Cricket? Nobody understands cricket. You gotta know what a crumpet is to understand cricket.
Mic check, mic check. Seems like we're doing good there. What's up, Katie? How you doing? All right, let's get back on track of finishing some TYRANIDS. Got lots of them to do, so let's get started on that. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent, and welcome to Wicked Minis. Obviously, today we're working on TYRANIDS. Hellgrat, what is up? How you doing? I think when we left off, we were doing teeth and claws. because I only have them just as dark golden brown. Finish that up. Only this dude only has like the purple top that we have to do with the purple brain. He's the leader of all the rest of these little Neurogaunts. After we're done with that, we'll start working on the Leviathan stuff, like Leviathan Hivefleet. So we'll be doing more with this color scheme instead of the Behemoth Hivefleet color scheme. We should be able to finish all this up, get them based, get it washed, and then these guys can go up on my eBay store and we'll be good to go. Good to go. All right. Next one up will be pretty easy. I'm gonna be going up to some pale yellow. What's up, Turgeon? How you doing? Frazzled? You're frazzled, huh? I'm doing all right. It's not bad. It's Friday. I'm good. Solid. Well, I think it's Friday. I hope it's Friday. Not just sitting here just jumping on a different day here. Yeah, it's Friday. Friday the 13th, baby. Got a little Jason meandering around, murdering hotties over at the freaking Lake Crystal. I think it's Lake Crystal. I want to say it's Lake Crystal. I'm going with it. But anyways, we're sitting there just hammering out tons and tons of Tyranids. Then we're going to be going Leviathan Hivefleet after this. I don't got much more left to do on these dudes. Just get them based. Get it oil washed. And then they'll turn into these guys. You can see the difference in the colors. But that oil wash does tone them down quite a bit. And then I can get these guys done. And then we're kind of done with Behemoth Hivefleet for a good amount of time. Just the ones that I get recordings done and put on YouTube. Those are the only ones that I have to do. And then even that, the Combat Patrol magazine, I'm about halfway done with the Tyranids as it is. So yeah, just a lot of Tyranids at the moment. Hoping to eventually take a break from Tyranids here in a bit, and then we'll be working on some Tau. That'd be nice. Got a commission for that. Then we're just going back into hammering different kind of Hivefleets for Tyranids since I got so many of them. And if I can just limit it down just a bit, then won't be so overwhelmed with so many Tyranids. But crazy enough, I thought these guys were gonna be a big old pain in the butt, and then it turned out to being, these guys are mostly the easiest. I think they're a little easier than Neurogaunts. And I'm already working on another brick of 20. When we're on the stream, I'm kind of bouncing around if I want to do the full brick of 20 on stream, or just like do a brick of 5 of them or whatever, and then move on to the next. We're going to be working on the Neurogaunts after this for the Leviathan Hivefleet. I already have them like halfway done. We're just going to continue and pick up from where we are at. Oh, there's something else that I forgot to do, as we can't forget these ones. Father's Day with his dad, plus his birthday lunch. He's taking us out for lunch. The next Friday is his actual birthday with cake and ice cream. I'll take him out to one of his favorite Asian buffets next Saturday. I'm already exhausted. That is a lot. That's a lot within a small time window there. That is a lot. It's like birthday week, just landing with a ton of birthday stuff. To me, that does sound exhausting. Can't believe I forgot all these little claws on the top. I mean, it's not end of the world, but still. We're gonna need a little bit more of the scale 75 blood red. Foot doctor appointment Monday, an ultrasound to go check on your stents next Thursday. So, oh, that's a super full week. On top of getting your dose checkup, making sure that those stents are good. Gotta make sure that the stents are good. Yeah, I was kind of bummed the place that I was ordering my stuff from doesn't seem like I'm gonna be able to get the kill team box for the TYRANIDS. I'm a little bummed out about that. I say a little because it's not end of the world. I just don't want to pay full price. It's just kind of bummer that I didn't get one. I mean, I literally put that sucker in at 10, so I'm like, you suckers got other people that were in there before me? I mean, just down by the millisecond. It sucks, but what can I do? I really like to have that kill team box. Uh-oh. Forgot 2 more. Man, I am not doing well right now. $100 over retail, I know. That means that I just gotta order it from GW. I just didn't want to pay full price for it. It sucks because I hate doing that. I try to avoid paying full price for a box. Because like tomorrow's the pre-orders. Normally I get told the day before if I'm able to get the pre-order or not. And I just got told right now, before I started stream, that I wasn't gonna get the box, so that sucks. So now I'm like, dang it all. So another thing that I gotta go and order the actual order the box, GW price tag, GW online. And then if I fail at that, then yes, then we're into what you're talking about, getting off eBay for $100 over what it's worth, which is not even worth that to begin with. But it's such a popular thing that I keep on get suckered into doing it. But that Kill Team box is actually it is a really nice Kill Team box. I just couldn't believe I wasn't able to get it. I was like, man, dude, I said that thing like 10 o'clock on the dot. You need the new Tyranid Typhon box at 10 o'clock. So I'm like, you're telling me that these other chums are putting it in way before me, huh? Like, dang. So, it sucks. But, not the end of the world, though. And then, I'm assuming that this Sunday, let's see here, was this one the one you keep, or is it paint and sale? These ones are all paint and sales. Paint and selling off. I'm not keeping any of the Tyranids. All my Tyranids are paint and sales. And then the Kill Team stuff, they're relatively a keep, because I'm just keeping them for keepsakes, because that's going to lead into something bigger on YouTube. But, and we'll see how long that lives for, because I'll probably get shut down by G-dubs. But, we're going to try anyways. But all of this stuff, mostly all my Tyranids ever that Kill Team box that I wanted to get are all paint and sells. Getting rid of all my Tyranids. Trying to get rid of all the orcs. Which was kind of a crappy surprise on my part that the Combat Patrol magazines. So right now I'm at like 14 or something. And then we go into the Eldari, which is fine. And I may keep the Eldari. And then there's the Chaos Space Marines. That's cool. And then now it got up there, and I'm looking at Hashit Partworks, and they were. I always look at what the new magazines are coming out, and then after that, after those two, the Eldari and the Chaos Space Marines, it's freaking orcs. I'm like, oh my god, I don't need any more orcs. I may just sell all those suckers off. I don't even, like, I haven't even sold any of the boys. Like, I don't even know what the heck to do with even more boys. So maybe I could be able to get rid of them on sprues just to get rid of them. And those dreadful freaking death copters. And like, there's just a ton of those things. I'm just like, oh, I don't even want to deal with them at all. But I might have to just hold on to them and then just think if I want to get rid of them. Well, I know I want to get rid of orcs for sure because I don't need them. But we just painted up like 186 of those bad boys. I'm definitely kind of burnt out of orcs. Like, even when we do Orktober, I think I might do the Cursed City box. We might just start working on that one on for Orktober, because I don't want to do any orcs. I don't want to do any orcs this year. I mean, granted, for the Combat Patrol magazine, I have to do orcs for the YouTube stuff, but other than that, I don't want to do any orcs. So it'll be a Combat Patrol box. And like, again, I don't know how well eBay is going to work with selling actual Combat Patrol, like fully painted Combat Patrol box. I just don't seem like I have that great of a success of selling as Combat Patrols. Not interested in keeping more around the house? No, that's very true. It's true. Well, I thought that TYRANIDS would be a lot more fun to play with than I thought. And then the more I got involved with how to play TYRANIDS, I didn't like it. So that's the reason why we're getting rid of them. And I don't roll good enough for orcs. So that's the reason why I'm getting rid of those. The Eldari I might just keep just for keepsakes, because Eldari seem like they're pretty good all the way around. Almost every edition, they're always pretty good. So the Eldari I'll keep, and the Gene Stealer Colts, they're the same thing too. They kind of good all the way around. Like right now, like orcs are doing well, but I can't roll high enough for orcs. Like everything on orcs is like 5-ups. Oh my, dude, 5s are like ultra rares. I'd have a better chance of finding like ultra rare Magic the Gathering cards than me rolling 5s. That's just not something that's just not something that's possible. And then I gotta do the hobby hangout this Sunday, so I'll be working on my sisters for the Imperial Knights. Let's see where we're going there. And then I'm pretty sure that this Sunday preview should be the Imperial Knights Codex and stuff, so I'll have to try to order one of those. We're burning through. It'll be nice getting through these guys. I'm finally done with Behemoth Hivefleet after this. I mean, granted, I still got some more to do for the regular YouTube videos for the Combat Patrol magazine, but all in all, not half bad. Alright. Jam. Pow, pow. And I'm still screwing up. I still need to put in these little brown claws up here. Guess we're just gonna have to go back, unfortunately. Gotta get the little claws that stick onto the back of them. It's such an easy thing to miss because it's so small. Just one of them Fridays where I just losing motivation of all kinds. All these bugs taking a toll on me. But once I can get those other 20 Neurogaunts done in the Behemoth Hivefleet for the combat patrol mags that I'm working on, we'll be doing pretty good. I mean, that's like 80. We got like 120. We got probably more than that. We probably got like 40, 120, probably 100, 160 of them. There's a lot of Neurogaunts. Not quite looking forward to all that. But we gotta just take them in little waves, little waves. This one has a little skull in here. This dude loves falling off for some reason. Back into this pale yellow. We're just kind of bouncing back and forth because I forgot about these last stream. Turn back over to the dark golden brown. Last two, and then we just got to work on base work because everyone is like standing on something dumb. I prefer that they didn't have anything, but it does speed up the process a little easier when they're not standing on a bunch of crap all the time. Just extra things they gotta paint where it's really just unnecessary stuff. Like they always have like a little bit of something, you know, and it's just, I don't need that little bit of something. I prefer just having nothing at all. I know they're trying to give it a little bit more, you know, environment, like what's going on around it and stuff, but I'm like, it's literally just a pile of, like they literally just stepped on bubble gum. That's all they did. There's a bubble gum infestation. That is what it is. Oh, one of these things had a, there it was. Both sides. Fixing reds, doing stuff. Oh. Okay, that's all done. Now we gotta do the purple. little bit of dark purple at first. And then a little bit of regular purple here. Little purple people eater. All right. Dark purple. Fill in the brains. Dang. That was a hair and a half sticking out. So Vaughn coming in with that sub. Let's see here, 33 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. What is up? It's up, Chaotic Painting. How you doing? Finally done with work for the week. That's awesome. Gotta get some grub, absolutely. Go get something to eat. I have not having anything to eat yet today. No, for tonight. Just home from work, dog's fed, been out. Now it's dinner time for me. Everybody's all down for dinner time. I'm down for dinner too. And I got nothing. I got nothing. I don't think there's no point to that. Let's go up to just straight out purple. That's better. Let's just do that. We go here and then we just got base work to do. Just the bases. I need to go eat. Yep. Everybody's like, I'm like, we're all eating. Everybody eating. I'm the one ain't eating. I ain't eating for a while too. Wife don't get off for a while. Had to start the stream and didn't really get a chance to grab anything. Okay. Now we got just nothing but base work. Big stinking pain in the butt. Okay. Some things are gonna require some greens. Greens. So we're gonna do some deep green from AK. Light green from AK. Came up with a new 2,000 point list that you're gonna do. Just going back and forth between 2 enhancements, okay. Yeah, right now it's like I got all the sister stuff ready to, I need to lay the base coat out. Maybe I'll be able to do that after I'm done with these, and then we'll go into the Leviathan real quick. But I got all my sisters to add to what I'm planning on doing for the Sunday hobby hangouts. Get the 10 sisters in the emulator so I can add them to my Imperial Knight army, and we're gonna try that at first and see if I can actually play that properly. It might work for tournament players, but it might not even work for me at all. So I'll give it a shot and see what the heck the whole point of having the emulator and the 10 sisters there. Other than that, I kind of want more. I wanted more of my assassins on the table, but one gives the Lord of Contagion +1 strength, +1 attack, devastating wounds. The other one gives critical 5+ to hit. They're both good. Yeah, like the other one gives crit 5+ to hit. I'm like, that's still good. That's still really, really good. Let's see here. Does anything else need some glowing green things? I only have just this one. Maybe we could probably do something with that one. Oh, and skulls. All the other ones are just stones. Got one that's a silly pipe. A silly pipe. Okay. Lethal hits and sustain ones, so either one he'll benefit from. Yeah, absolutely. Because the other one is like +5 to hit, you know, critical 5+ to hit. Then he has lethal hits and sustain ones, so either one he'll benefit from. Absolutely. It does have a potential to spike hard, yeah, but I think maybe the first one's probably the best one to go with. But yeah, for sure play both. But the first one seems a little bit more appeasing. Oh, knocking these suckers everywhere. That one has a silly pipe. Alright, I'm gonna go with a little bit of heavy metal. Yeah, so I still gotta look up to see what the whole point of having this 10 Sisters and the emulator with the Knights. For some reason, I think they get something with the benefit of cover, not having the benefit of cover. Something with the emulator and the Sisters. I still have to look it up because the thing is, though, I don't know. I would have to look it up even more for my Imperial Knights army because I have the Imperial Knights, everything's set up, and then I just have to get the Sister and the 10 Sisters in the emulator, and that wraps up a full 2,000 points. And then I'm trying to figure out what the heck the Sisters do, and I don't know if it's the Sisters part of the Sisters Codex or the Agents of Imperium that they're using the benefits out of that one. So I'm kind of confused because when I'm looking it up, like setting up the army, it says that for me to unlock it, I have to have the Agents of the Imperium, which I thought I needed the Sisters. So now I'm all like the Adeptus Sororitas or whatever Codex. But it's saying that I need the Agents of Imperium Codex for whatever the benefits that they actually gain or being able to share for the Agents of Imperium. Because the points are different. Yeah, so the emulator is supposed to strip cover. So I think the emulator goes around and strips cover from everybody. I think it has an aura bubble, but I think it's for the Agents of Imperium. I don't think it's the same for the Sisters of Battle. I think they're utilized in two different ways because the point cost is different. So if I did like 2 factions, see, like you could do like Imperial Knights and add an ally force. You add an ally force, then they use the rules out of the Agents of the Imperium. But if I open up another battle force and add Sisters of Battle to it, then even the pointage is different. Like the Sisters are more expensive from the Sisters of Battle or the Adeptus Sororitas Codex than they are the Agents of Imperium. Yeah, so I got to try to figure that out. I have no idea. Maybe I'm overstepping my game here, but I got to try to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do with that. But it fills it perfectly for pointage. So I guess that's the plus side. Excuse me, the plus side for that. Oh. And then I had to go around and touch it. Had to touch that wet paint. Can't stop myself. Can't stop myself. There we go. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be back. What you doing? Do it now. Alright, I'm back. I'm just starving right now. I need something to sustain myself for a minute. It's like peanut butter porn. A little bit of peanut butter porn. God, I can't believe I almost killed this jar. Like a dog. This is like my only sweet treat I can have. It sucks because I can't have milk chocolate, but at least I can have peanut butter. And peanuts and molasses. Oh yeah. Killer. Absolute killer. True peanut butter breath there. All right, done there. I think I kind of stabbed my hunger off a little bit. That felt good. There's a big old gob of peanut butter in the face. Okay, that is majority of the things that we need to do. Next one is going to Army Painter Dark Stone. I need to probably get the fanatics of the Dark Stone and whatever the triage is with it. The triage. The triage. And after that, we're gonna need the ash gray. I'm almost out of this stuff. Once it's gone, it's gone. I don't want any more of it. Donezo with paints. Because I have, whatever I did with it. Oh, I put it out there. And it's out in the other paint station. So that's all rubble rocks. I'm not even gonna worry about those. These ones that have like some relative amount of stone to them, I'm gonna deal with those. Uh-oh, that's supposed to be steel too. Gosh, goodness grief. Like I said, I'd prefer that there isn't any of this crap on them. Like, I'd prefer all those just to be completely gone. I hate these little pieces of whatever, these little decorative stepping stones that they got. They just make things hard because I've actually switched out so many different paints already just to do these. And then when I start doing the shake base stuff, it covers a lot of it. So that's the reason why I'm not like too hyped up about getting like all the fine details on the base. Because most of it's gonna be all gone and covered up. But it is kind of annoying. They make these things a little tight. relatively hard to get to, and irrelevant all the way around. Okay. It's irrelevant. Got some stonework here. Easy there, tiger. Easy there, tiger. Almost. Oh, ridiculous stuff. Ridiculous, I tell ya. We could have already had these things shake based and ready for oil wash. Like each one has like some silly one that I gotta deal with. It's ridiculous, guys. Had to go out again, huh? Dog's like, I am not done. Open the doors. Ridiculous. I didn't have none. None. That. Yeah. Just a touch. Next color was the ash gray. Dipping right into that one. Let's get this crap done. That one. So yeah, so the big thing with the Imperial Knights and having the Allied forces that I think that I need to get the Agents of the Imperium Codex, not the Sisters Codex. So now that's what's like throwing me off. I'm sitting there, I'm like, ah, oh, dang it, I gotta have to have all these different books. Hey, what's up, Dragoon? How you doing? I got an early day tomorrow. Okay, taking off before Fallout. Sure. See you next week. Absolutely. Have a happy Father's Day. Same to you. Thank you. I will do so. You have a good one, Turgeon. Turgeon lurking because Corn wants it. Yeah, I forgot that it was going to be Father's Day. Father's Day this weekend. See, the Edmund tournament is being streamed. Be hilarious if Rosie ends up on it. It would be. It definitely would be. She's been kind of keeping up with the posting on the gains and wins and stuff that she was doing. See how she does at the end of everything. All right. Now we're ready for basing. Now if we're gonna do basing, I gotta back the camera up a bit. No, but so far it seems like Rosie's having a good time. And playing like super, like trying to play competitive. And there's a lot of people in that tournament that are like super, super competitive players. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, look at what happened in there. I classify that as probably no good no more. That's freaking gross. Never knew that this stuff can have mold in it. Well, there goes that. There was like a little bit of mold, but now the whole thing's covered in mold. Cut. That should do something. All right, now this is a brand new one. Hopefully it doesn't mold like the other one. I've never had one that molded like that. That's not too bad. Put it on the vortex mixer, see if we can get something bouncing on that. Look at that. Almost got it. All right. Start shape baking our little dudes. shake a basin. The relatively fun stuff. But it's fun. I'm glad that the GT's running up there in Canada. Give some Canada some support. Sorry for having 2 fully loaded units. Need 1 more flamer. Pretty sure I have some unbuilt plague marine somewhere. Uh-oh. On the hunt. I'm on the hunt to find other stuff. So nice. Can't wait. And this kind of gives me like a super break from doing all the Behemoth Hivefleet stuff. What's up, Dagoon? Goes, hold on, is the stream only for only for top tables? Maybe, I have no idea. I'm assuming because it's the GT, maybe so. But I don't know how they determine that now because it just started. Maybe whoever's the top players in ITC? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they define. I think it's just whoever's at those top tables. I don't know if they're just picked at random. Okay. You got stuff all over the place there, Devon. That's like me, man. I got like stuff in my backpack now. Got stuff at the other workstation in the living room. It's ridiculous. Just ridiculous. For what? Well, I have the chicken thighs thawed out.
Oh, okay.
Just beat them flat and then make chicken sandwiches out of them.
Okay. And what do you do for the seasoning? Just paprika?
Let's see here. How do I do that? I salt it all. Then I do the chicken seasonings.
Oh, chicken seasoning.
And then I top it off with paprika.
That's it?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's why I thought it'd be nice to have some sandwiches. Your tonight's goal is to do some base coats on more Plague Marines. Nice. Let's see here. I've been so busy lately along with dealing with another oh my gosh, man. You got another stomach bug? Goodness grief. I feel like you just had one. That's terrible to get. Fun times anyways. A friend of mine was getting rid of a bunch of his miniatures. I offered to take them at a discount. He could use them when he wanted or buy them back cheaply if he wants to get back. I have about like 3,000 points of demons on my table now and a lot of unassembled stuff. That's a good deal, man. You've been wheeling and dealing deals there. That's nice. Really nice. Getting close. Raining a lot here. Okay, kicking up all kinds of stuff. Rain one day, dry next, rain, repeat. Oh, okay, gotcha. And you just pick something up from it. It's nasty. I'm sorry. Stomach bugs are never fun. I never like them. I don't think anybody does. I don't think anybody's like, oh man, I got a stomach bug. I'm having such a great day. They're terrible. They're crappy. I'm sorry. It's miserable. But it is cool that you scraped up all those demons, man. That's awesome. That's why I'm glad I'm starting to do these like hobbying out on Sundays and stuff. I'm hoping that maybe I can come across cool deals like that too. Just buy people out of their armies and stuff. That'd be really neat. All right. We got them based. Let's give it a minute. Perfect. Basing material comes from Kraut Cover Scenics. Ruins of Persistence. Stuff is awesome. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's just like you got a bunch of demons and stuff. Like, that's awesome. That is so cool to pick up all that stuff. I miss having the opportunity of having deals. Deals. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab another beverage real quick. And probably drop off the peanut butter because I don't think I need it anymore. I think I killed it. And I'm back, suckers. The new water jug. That's better. That was better. All right. Let's get. These guys are almost done. Like fully done. Get the dust off. We need something like satin black. We can zoom up again now. Now we're not 10,000 miles away. We just need some black, using some P3, old P3 paints. Trying to knock these guys out. Take my arrow tipped brush. Then after this, we're giving it a wash, a little wipe down. Then I'll probably put some base coats on my sisters because I'll have to take them to my little hobby get together on Sunday at my local hobby store. So I gotta make sure that my sisters are kind of something that I can sit there and paint with a paintbrush. Getting close. Then all I have to do is just do the oil wash, and these guys are all done. Exciting stuff. I like when units kind of go together real quick and able to get them done. Nice clean black rims. Two more. And then we'll get things all wrapped up and ready for oil washes. More. Alright, got them all based. Well, all based and rimmed. Nice. Looks good. And then now we got to get the oil wash going on them. And then we got the Neurogaunts all done. with the Behemoth Hivefleet. So I have a whole combat patrol box of Behemoth Hivefleet completely done. That's over on my eBay store, exclamation mark eBay. And I had the Hive Tyrant, which that one sold. I got the Screamer on there. I had a Biovore, but the Biovore sold. And then I still got a Brood Lord. That is the Behemoth Hivefleet. And then now the Neurogaunts. And then next we're going to be working on the Leviathan Hivefleet for combat patrol. But before I get too crazy on that, I think I should put the base coats down on my sisters real quick. So I have those things ready for Sunday. For the hobby hangout that I have over at my local store. I'm doing that every Sunday. This is to kind of hang out with the local community. I just started it last week, so we'll see how it goes. Stay consistent. And maybe I can score up some cool deals like Dagoon got. It's ridiculous. All right. Well, first I need to close up the shop so we don't get a bunch of airbrushing stuff everywhere. But we're not ready for airbrushing anyways. Not just yet. We got to get the oil wash on these dudes. But yeah, I got a lot of cool stuff, so we're going to be doing a ton of Leviathan Hivefleet. We got a bit to do. We'll be working on the Neurogaunts next for the Leviathan. And then almost done with the second Combat Patrol, and that came out of the Combat Patrol magazine of the Behemoth Hivefleet. Okay. Let's get the... Oh, I think I stole those and put those in my backpack, so we got to grab another multi-black. Of course, the one that I grab is a ground brown. There we go. I got one of these. Whoop. Just dropping on the ground. Spike it on the table. It's time for the oil washing love. Grab my two little sponges. I want to say I got a whole nother package of sponges, but I don't know where I put them. Ah, you're up there. Okay. I feel a little bit better. I was like, where did I do with them? There's those. There's that. Okay. All right. That bag is all done. Makeup sponges. Okay. Perfect. I need to grab another 30 mil. Yeah. Oh, that's too big. All right, I need one of these. The reason why I need one of these because I got to pour the solvent in it because the other one is in my backpack and I'm not going to go grab it because I think that thing needs to be fully stocked for the hobby hangouts. So we put it in there because it gets messy. And you don't want all that mess inside of your solvent jar, because the solvent jar is really big, especially when you're holding onto 110 milliliters. So I put it in here, and then it has a seal cap that goes over top, right? So if you have it in an open container, this stuff evaporates. And then we're gonna be doing the Mr. Hobby multi-black. All over my little dudes. My little dudes, little dudes, little dudes. So number 2. Those are itty bitties. What happened to my number 4? Oh, number 6 would be nice. Screw it, let's use it. That's an 8, a 2. That's itty bitty. That's a number 2. All right, we're using this one. This is a number 6. That's a good size. That is a good size. So we're gonna have the solvent. We're gonna have the oil wash right here. And then I got the little Neurogaunt in my hands. We're gonna make a mess. Dip a little bit in the oil. And then we're just gonna kinda just rub it all over the model. Try to get a good wash over it. There's one. We're going to set it off to the side so it can set. Doesn't mean that it's fully dry, but it's relatively wet. Like, it's still wet enough for me to wipe it off. Looking not bad. Looking pretty good. We got the boss of the Neurogaunts right here. Alright. Nice. Almost got 3 more to wash. The easy part. Super easy. My favorite part, because I know that after I'm done with this, I'm done with them. Then we can move on to the next course of action. That next course of action is, oh, more Tyranids for sure. I like to get as many as I can get done. As many as I can. With almost 2 combat patrol boxes done. And technically it's like 1 Leviathan box, like half completed, and then the next one, the other one is actually a combat patrol box from the Combat Patrol magazine. And then we're going to be working on the next Leviathan box, half. We're going to be doing the Leviathan Hivefleet color scheme. Then after that, we're going to do the Typhon. I think the Typhon color scheme, someone brought that one up last stream. I started looking into it a little bit more, and I'm like, actually, that would be a really fun Hivefleet color scheme to do. Has like a lot of blue and grays and magentas on light gray, or of off-white flesh. So I think that'd be kind of cool. I think it will be neat. So that's all washed. We're gonna screw the caps on, get these things out of the way so I don't knock them over, because that will happen for sure. Give myself a breather, and then I think we're gonna go in and at least get my base coats done on the sisters. So, oh man, I didn't know this thing popped off. Get that off, because that's been clear coated, as you can tell. It's all ruffian. It's not smooth. I intentionally shot it so it became rough, so it'll look like crazy looking glass. I didn't know that I had this thing all popped off, so that's convenient. It's like I get to move here and there. This pops up here. Start nuking everybody with flamer or plasmas or whatever, or meltas. These are meltas. I have this going rogue little piece right here. It's like bam, shoot you with this super heavy bolter, shoot some smoke, ready to go. Oh, and then I got the missile launcher on the back here. We're gonna launch one of those out. Sock it to them suckers. So we'll work on that. We'll get those base coated here soon, as well as all my lovely sisters, sexy sisters. Let's do 'em. Oh well, we'll just do it like that. Got all the sisters, because I'm going to be hobbying this Sunday at the game store. So we're going to be sitting there. That's with Storm Bolters. Have her holding on to the Delio Bolter. Have her with the, I don't know why I put these on there, but the crossbow bolters. regular boy, the regular bolter, bolter, and then one has like a melta, I think. This one has a melta, and then another bolters, looking solid. I'm gonna throw some colors on all of them. All of them ladies are gonna get some colors. And then on the hobby and over the week, on Sunday, I'm gonna be sitting there and shooting up. Probably be sitting there. I'll probably be just doing a bunch of non-metallic metal. That's what I'm gonna be doing, is non-metallic metal trims, all the fleur-de-lis, all that stuff. It's gonna be great. And then for the Leviathan Hivefleet, we're going to be working on the Neurogaunts. And then all I have is Von Ryan Leapers and 20. Yeah, Von Ryan Leapers and then 20 Neurogaunts, and that's the second combat patrol box done. It's pretty solid, baby. Solid. My worst part is just trying to remember how I did the Leviathan Hivefleet. So these guys will be our next targets. I already have them partially done. We'll do one from square, like from all the way primed. Because I got the Neurogaunts and the Von Ryan Leapers. The Leapas. So we got to get these suckers done. So those will be after I think we're ready to start wiping. Let's start wiping. Don't really have to wipe too much here. Treat it like single ply. Single ply. Gentle wipes, don't want to tear through. Oh, I need to put these up. Hey y'all. Hey y'all, we need to put them out of the way. Super easy. The easiest and funnest part out of the bunch. All my Neurogaunts are done just like that. Not bad. I thought they were gonna be hard, like a pain in the butt. Like I thought they were, because they're small. The looks are deceiving on these ones. These ones are actually a lot easier to do than you think. A lot easier. I think they're easier than the Neurogaunts. The Neurogaunts are a little bit bigger and kind of easier to work around, but still it was way easier to do these guys. Crazy enough, because normally when they're super small, they're always a pain in the butt to do. These actually were not hard. All right, I'm gonna get these pictures taken, and then these guys will go up on my eBay store. Exclamation mark eBay. Check out all my other goodies I got going on there. Last one. Last one that needs a little bit of wackadoodle here. What? Nope. Pull all this stuff that fell off the bases. We'll slide it back up into the... Perfect. All right. Like I said before, we're gonna sit there and start whacking at the next set of Leviathan. Let me put the base coat on my sisters real quick so I have something to paint on over the weekend. Well, at least this Sunday when I'm at the game store. When I'm at the game store, they don't have airbrush stuff hooked up and stuff there yet. It'll probably come later, but let's back up the camera just a touch. Whoa, too much. Perfect. I'm gonna start popping some sisters on here because we're gonna be doing the Order of the Bloody Rose. And I think it'll look really well with the rest of my Imperial Knights. And then when I don't longer need them for the Imperial Knights, they'll go for my Sisters of Battle or the Adeptus Sortis Army Order of the Bloody Rose. We're gonna be using some AK paints. I haven't used them in a long time. Hey, there we go. I'm gonna use this AK reddish black. Follow suit with some burnt red. Like I said, I haven't used them in a while. Do some wine red. A little bit of wine red and some vermilion. Don't have much of that either. Almost out of these AK paints. Need to stack some more on myself. But once I can get these like base coated, then we'll jump over and start working on the Leviathan Hivefleet. I just run out of time because tomorrow I'm going to be doing the recordings on the last bit of the Neurogaunts, how to paint the Behemoth Hivefleet. I might do a video also on how to do the Leviathan Hivefleet. For the Leviathan Hivefleet stuff we're going to be working on. Break them all down, get them all done. Pop, pop, bang. Much. As that'll be good. Alright, let's put these paints off to the side. Let's start with the first color on the sisters. Let's go reddish black from AK. It wasn't like a full, strong, like this color too much. I feel like it has too much of a flesh tone color to it. Little bit of flow improver. This little thing of flow improver has lasted me for years, at least 2 years. A little bit of splash of water. Let's mix this up. All right, we start hitting. This is how you get vehicles done in a hurry. Oh, oh no! Dang it! Butterfingers just broke the little cherub off of it. What a pain in the keister. I was trying to be super careful, and of course I drop it. Oh wow, burning through this paint. I need to open it up. Whew. Come on, paint. Stop fighting with me. Right, nice and perfectly open. There's something blocking it. A little bit more flow improver. A little bit of distilled water. I'll be right back. I need a fan. Much better. Much better. Can't believe I broke my little cherub. So bummed. My goodness. Burning through this stuff. Oh, I got a clog? Damn. What's up, Sarah Elizabeth? Oh, hey. What a pain. Pain in the keister. Got home from the night with the friends. Nice. Very nice. Just trying to get some base coat stuff done on the sisters before I jump over to some Leviathan. I need it for my Sunday hobby hangout. So I need to get these girls ready for my Imperial Night Army. We'll see if it works. And I still got to figure out how they actually work. And that'll give me a relative start to play. And then from there, I'll have to build from there. I do not know. And my poor little cherub popped off my tank. I'm so upset. All right. Done with that one. Well, almost done with that one. There's barely any paint left in that one, so hopefully we can go there and transfer everything over to this burnt red. Needle popper. Oh, 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 now it's coming. It's coming. All right. The Order of the Bloody Rose. And here we go. So there's definitely a different coverage from that blackish red. That blackish red don't cover very good. But then also it's like a different kind of brand of AK Interactive. And it just doesn't do as well as I like. It does have a pretty, it still covers all right, but it's real light. And then it like blows really heavily in the air, so you gotta kind of watch out for that. These ones are a little bit thicker. Probably a little bit more pigmented with that Generation 3 of AK Interactive. Gives you a real good coverage. Hi-yo! We got one red tank. One red topper. All right. Those three in the back. We got to get the rest of the sisters up and going. Next three. Paint's coming in with that raid. Welcome, Raiders. What is going on? Paints. Hi, how you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Still working on the Puss in Boots? They are not bugs. I'm trying to get these things all set up for my hobby hangout for Sunday. And then we'll get back into the bugs. We'll get back in the bugs. I got lots of bugs. I can't airbrush over there, so they don't have like a spot for me to airbrush. So I need to be able to at least get the base colors on so I don't have to do it all by hand. So these are the sisters that'll be going for my Imperial Knights. So these are the sisters. They go with the Imperial Knights. I'm painting them to the Order of the Bloody Rose. Oh, with your Ruinator? Yeah, that's gonna be awesome, man. I'm gonna start rolling with the Chaos Knights again. Oop. Almost done. Okay. And then now I'm gonna go up into a wine red. Please try out the new detachment. Will bring me to 3 equestrians. Got a printed lancer to assemble as well. Nice. All right, we're gonna take a little bit of this wine red, I guess. I'm gonna put it in the burnt red. Trying to get a nice red that doesn't look so brown. The reds that I got look like brick. We need to kind of lighten it up out of the brick. Now, let's see what we got here. That's pretty. I think the wine red works perfect for the sisters. Pretty cool looking color. I like it. I like it a lot. Printing a Lancer, staying together with just super glue, but here's a visual drill for pinning. It can be, yes. It can be a problem. Depends on how the print came out. And then when you start drilling, you can chip real big pieces off of it. There's a really nice looking red. Really like the red. That is like a dang near close 1,000 Suns red. This was an accident. I didn't know it was gonna do this. That is a really, really nice red. We'll see how it goes when it dries, but that thing, awesome. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Alright. That is one pretty red. If it stays that red, it's gonna be one pretty red. You know, sometimes colors have a tendency of drying darker, brighter, whatever. If this can somewhat stay right where it's at, this is gonna be one nice red. Like, I could paint the 1,000 Suns this red. This thing is pretty dang close. It seems like I just need a little bit of something to kind of ruby it out a little bit. And then that would actually make 1,000 Suns red, like the Heresy red. Almost. After I'm done with this red, we'll go back over to the Leviathan, I promise. But this is... I didn't think I was going to hammer out such a pretty red. That thing's gorgeous. Perfect. Got 3 more to go. I'm just gonna keep it this color. And this gives me, because I can't airbrush over at the local game store, so. All right. Put that down there. Let's see where I'm at. That's dried. That looks good. That is a good start. So I'm gonna put these off to the side because this is not what we're truly working on. We are gonna be working on a poor little cherub. Broke off my emulator. So not happy about that. And we get them over on the stands over here. Now I gotta rinse out my airbrush real quick. Okay. Not putting any of my AK paints. Only got so many of them anyways. But that's gonna be like the new color I'm trying to get at. Let's get rid of that. That's probably screwing up the cameras a bit. Wrong one. Try to get another paper here. There we go. And then now, ta-da! We got Leviathan Neurogaunts that we need to work on. I just needed to do that little batch with the sisters, so I had something for this Sunday to actually paint. Be right back, guys. Let me rinse out this airbrush real quick. Alright, I'm back, suckers. Got the whip for you? Oh, nice. Alright, let's go take a look at that. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. While I'm cleaning my airbrush, let's go take a look at some whips. We're working on the fulcrum. That looks great. Tavon and all the Death Guard. It's coming along. And then paints. There you go. It's looking really good. Looks like you got the sword pinned back in place and everything.
Dang, what the heck is all this crap on the tip of my... That's pretty gross. This is like chunky stuff on the tip of my brush.
Just need to get the non-metallic metal on it. It looks good. I like it.
Not lose that. That would suck.
Let's not lose that. That would suck.
Damn this thing. Alright. That's it. That's off. It's over off to the side.
But I like the Puss in Boots. It looks good. Well, when is ReaperCon? ReaperCon should be coming here pretty soon, right? When's ReaperCon? Is that in August? Okay. All right. Need my shop. We got to open up shop again. All right. Now looks good. Like it. I like it a lot. All right, now we're gonna be dealing with our silly All right, don't think I need my fan anymore. All right, think we're good. Don't think I need the fan. I don't know what the heck goes on with that reddish black from AK. That stuff is nasty. Now I gotta get rid of this water too, because we're gonna be working with a different color and I don't want it to stain the All right, don't want this to possibly stain the that beige looking color that we got on the Tyranids here. Okay. I don't know if I want that. How does that look when it's red? It's a pretty nice looking red, I gotta say. It's pretty. It's pretty. It's too bad my cherub broke though. I'm kind of upset about my cherub being broken. I don't like cherubs breaking. They're such a pain, especially when they're chain link stuff. Like I'm gonna need like a super thin piece of rod, because I think that even this rod's not even thin enough for it. Super thin. Okay. With these, we have the flesh tones, or the main body, in the beige that we want. Let's go ahead and zoom in a little bit more. Okay, and then now we're working on the purple carapace. I know that the base color of the purple was dark purple, so we used the dark purple that hits that color. Pretty sure I used something. Now I gotta try to remember. It's been so long, I'm trying to remember. I know I used royal purple, but then I feel like I mixed the royal purple with the faded plum. I'm more than sure. More than sure that's what the colors are. All right. We got lots of time. Lots of time. Okay, there's the perp. I know the faded perp is the edge highlight. I'm more than sure I think I mixed this with the royal purple. So, grab my number 2. I think I just take just a touch of that. Oh yeah. That's it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is the color. Guys, the royal purple is still a little too dark. I need it lighter. All right, let's start working it. Man, I really don't want to pay full price for that freaking Kill Team box tomorrow. I'm still like really bummed. Like I like stay right on top of those pre-order thingies. And man, people are beating me right to it. What? My chair? What's wrong with my chair? What makes you think it? Got really excited about painting those sisters though. I was sitting there, I'm like, oh man, we're jamming some good reds on that. That is a pretty red. That is a very nice red. All in all, good red. It's a good red. Okay. Oh boy. And then this part here, I'm thinking about making this more of like purple grays. Oh, we'll go that direction. I'm not sure. We could go all crazy and paint them all orange or something. I don't know. I thought they were just black. I can't remember. There's a reason why I didn't paint them purple for some reason. Now I can't remember. I just can't remember. Oh, that's why. Okay. All right. Yeah, they're supposed to be black, and then they have like some form of like a burnt sienna inside. But then the glow piece has got to go blue so it matches the psychophage, like we did for the Neurogaunts when they were yellow. We made the psychophage for the Behemoth Hivefleet. Those were yellow, not blue, and so we got to make these relatively the same color. Something like that. Oh, ho ho ho, I always forgot. You gotta fix this. That's more like it. Now I remember. We pop these things up so we're not making things so difficult on us. I need this back again. Oh no. Oh no. One doesn't want to come off. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it probably would help if it had some prime on it, but I think we'll be okay. Thank you. Dinner time finally. Excited. Very nice. How do the Neurogaunts look? These should be nice and dry. So, I think the Neurogaunts turned out looking pretty good. Now they're ready to get varnish coated and throw those suckers on my eBay store. It's rolling off the stage. That. Oh my goodness. Choking to death. Oh yeah. All right, guys, I gotta stuff my face real quick. Maybe. So anybody else after that kill team box? I'm really after that kill team box. Tyranid, Typhon, kill team Typhon.
Let alone just the Tyranids in the kill team box. We're getting the new plastic servitors would be really neat. Mechanicus servitors.
What did I mess up?
No.
You got some twerking music.
All right. All right.
Get back into the works here. So uncomfortable. Story of my life. Always uncomfortable. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's like a kink in the neck now. Oh, hate sneezing. Oh, I got another one too. Oh my goodness. Comes in threes. Just don't know when the third one pops out. Now I'm like a sniffling mess now. How or why? I have no idea. Maybe my allergy meds just wore off or something. Just sucks. Mini Ruckus coming in with that raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. What is up, Mini Ruckus? What you been up to? Where's your stream? Welcome, welcome. I'm down here now working on some Leviathan Hivefleet color scheme of TYRANIDS. We were doing the Behemoth Hivefleet of the Neurogaunts. So those are the little tiny dudes. Hey man, how's it going? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? And then we were finishing up our little Neurogaunts in the Behemoth Hivefleet. Mech and mega armor, nice. Can't go wrong with a mech. Mechs are nice. So we finished up all these little dudes. And then these were all in the Behemoth Hivefleet color scheme. And so, kind of done with Behemoth Hivefleet color schemes on Twitch. We're not doing any more of them. There's all my stuff. All my stuff. I need my stuff. That's what I need. So then, got them. These ones go for my other, well, either way, yeah, it works pretty good. I think the oils need to dry a little bit more, and then this will darken up a bit more, so it looks like that. But not bad, but most of this stuff here, this is for the Combat Patrol. Oh, sorry, I don't know what's up with my nose right now. Combat Patrol magazine of the TYRANIDS. So I've been doing all the recordings of this and throwing them on my YouTube channel. So those, the Behemoth Hivefleet look good. These guys here, they're gonna be the Leviathan Hivefleet, so they're gonna look like these guys. So we got some really cool looking Leviathan Hivefleet. And then we also got the Psychophage that was done. Yeah, you like the bugs? I got a lot of bugs to go, so we got to finish this Combat Patrol of Leviathan. I think the next Combat Patrol box will be Typhon. And then the next one after that, possibly HYDRA. We'll see how it goes. I got a lot of bugs, so I figured that we'll just we got so many of them. And I got I went a little too overboard on 10th edition, and I bought too many Leviathan boxes. So we're trying to get through it. Well, we're working on it. And then also with the Combat Patrol magazines, giving me another Combat Patrol box worth of TYRANIDS. It's a lot. It's like 5 Combat Patrol boxes worth. I'm like, that's quite a bit of them. But 2 of them are the Behemoth Hivefleet though. And then this one here would be a Leviathan Hivefleet. And then we'll probably do the Typhon, because the Typhon looks really cool. Like, after I saw the Kill Team one that's coming out for pre-order tomorrow, somebody brought up I should paint Typhon Hivefleet. And I started looking, I'm like, and at first I was like, oh, it kind of looks like Leviathan. And then I started looking a little bit more, and I'm like, nah, there's a lot of different other colors in that mix. So actually it'll be kind of an exciting little color scheme to do. But before I do that, I want to get this Combat Patrol we're about halfway done with these guys, almost. Almost half. We'll probably be half if we get these guys done. But I still got the Von Ryan Leapers to do. And the 20 Termagants. Another set of 20 Termagants. I'm already working on a set of 20 right now of the Behemoth Hivefleet for the Combat Patrol magazine. And then we'll be doing the 20 of the Leviathan Hivefleet color scheme. But the Typhon Hivefleet color scheme is kind of cool too, so we might shoot for that as well. The next combat patrols, and then get all these suckers on my eBay store and get these guys out of my hair. Because once we're done with majority of the Tyranids, I'm not planning on doing all of them, but at least majority of them. And then we're gonna start working on Necrons after. Which that's a lot as well. You gotta say I got some all sorts of cool stuff. Okay, so you got rid of this year. I got rid of so much stuff. Invested in orcs as your second army to Nids. 2 big horde armies. 2 big horde armies. I was just painting a whole ton load of orcs from Orktober last year to about March, and then we've been working on Tyranids from March to now, and then hopefully we can get some stuff done. A lot of Tyranids, but that's awesome, man. Orcs are cool too. I'm a little burnt on the orcs. Like, even when we get up to Orktober this year, for October, I don't think I'm going to be painting orcs. I think I'm a little over orcs. Even though that I'm going to have to paint a whole Combat Patrol box of orcs for the YouTube deal. But that'll be it. And it'll probably come right around October. We getting close. And then I'll probably be stuck doing them anyways. I painted a lot, man. Like, I think I painted like 186 models of orcs from October to March. It was a lot. It was a lot. And then the Tyranids, I mean, shoot. After I get the 2 Combat Patrol boxes, I think it was like 70 something. Then I get this 3rd Combat Patrol box. And then all the other side little dudes like the Neurogaunts, the Screamer, the Hive Tyrants that we painted already. It's a lot. It's just like, it gets quite a bit going here. And I think the problem is that I got too many of the models of exactly the same stuff. So it's a lot of just the same Combat Patrol stuff. So I'm trying to spice it up a little bit by painting them in different color schemes. But yeah, these guys are a bunch of horde armies, man. There's a lot of miniatures. The orcs are fun too. The orcs are definitely a lot of fun. But that's awesome. What made you decide that you just want to go with orcs and Tyranids? That's true. You went the orcs with like the mech stuff with the goblin guys. The whatever they're called. So you got like the Killicans and the little the blowing my mind right now. But it is true. Both just crazy and fun. Run down field and have fun. There you go. There you go. All right. Oh, I don't even have this other light on. I don't know. It's like, man, it's getting dark out and I don't even know what the heck is going on right now. I'm like, man, it's getting really hard to see right now. I only have half my lights on. I figured I was like struggling here. I'm like squinting super hard. I'm like, man, what the heck is going on with my eyeballs? Don't have all my lights on. Now the Gretchen, the shock attack guns. Yeah, you got like, I guess when you go to the Gretchen side, then I guess it's a little less because you're actually adding a lot of, like, I guess a little bit more of the mechanical of mechs and stuff like that. And then it just depends on how you're gonna build your army, I guess. They're doing like Green Tide and stuff. It's like trucks with like a bazillion boys, bazillion freaking Ludas, Burnas, knobs for days. Go around with the kill rig and the squad. Then yeah, well, and also I guess you don't have to worry about that many models too if you do the speed freaks. So if you do speed freaks, that's like a lot of bikes, the war trike, the squeaky bugs, and trucks, some boys, so you can hold objectives and stuff. And then that's not very many either for the speed freaks. You can have a pretty short speed freak deal. So I guess this kind of depends on how you build them. That's very true. I think it's just because I was just painting so many of this regular Green Tide guys, it just felt like just an eternity of miniatures I was painting. Oh yeah, you started using some Ludas in your 2K from Tuesday? Nice. Oh, you can definitely run off list. Like, yeah, you can definitely run it any way you want to run them. I guess it is very versatile. And plus, it seems like you have the same kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, you're like a genuine, like, orc player. Like, the best time that I've ever played with anybody are orc players. Like, anytime I have to play with orc players, they're a blast to play with. So that's how I could see you being an orc player, because I could see you just having a really good time playing with the orcs. And yeah, you can do whatever you want with orcs. Gosh, you can do whatever you want. Like, I don't think there's any right or wrong way of how to play orcs. You can do whatever you want with them. It's like you can have 500 boys, a few trucks, a bunch of battle wagons, or you can run them in the Beast Snaga way, so you can run them with like all the Snaga boys and the Squig Riders, and I think you can mix match them all you want. I think you can be like Beast Nagas with Speed Freaks. You can do Green Tide with the Gretchen group, all the mechs. Yeah, you put them with a mech so you can still button. Yeah, just push the button. Just pushing the button. Doing the squads one at a time now? Well, were you batch doing them? Is that what you were doing? Probably should do a smaller brush, but I think we'll be all right. Finish this. I think I didn't do the tops of these things on the other one. Like that. I don't think I did the tops of these. And I'll take a look at your, see what you got going on there, Tavon. Just give me a second. Maybe we should drop it down. I just feel like a number 1 just doesn't have enough bristles. But neither does my 0. My number 1, I think I lost enough bristles to make it almost a 0 now. Put that there, there. Put that here, that's the next one. I guess we'll just keep on sticking with the number 2. Feels easier, like you're accomplishing something. I also found a 6:2 ratio of medium to agrass shade. Looks amazing as an overall armor wash. Nice. All right, let's see what you got going there. You're looking good too. Heck yeah, you're wrapping them up. Is the size 2 on yours as well? Yeah. Gotta get some coverage. You look good. There you go. Yeah, you are making good progress. You look good. Death Guard always has so much stuff you gotta do on them. Like, they couldn't possibly have any more stuff hanging on these guys. They're like, there's not enough chainmail. Let's put some more chainmail. And can't forget the tentacles, and always gotta remember the maggots. Gotta have the maggots, baby. Gotta have the maggots. Looks good. Super good. Super fly. Looking nice. Getting them done. Oh yeah, and then also I was coming up with the red to kind of start out with my sisters. It's a nice looking red. I really, really like the red. Came out looking really nice. So for the sisters, because I got the emulator and 10 sisters to add to my Imperial Knight Army, and then I just got to figure out how the heck I'm supposed to make that work. I pulled it off of the tournament meta, and then I still haven't really like deciphered how I'm gonna play them. Then the worst part is I need codexes. Because I didn't think I was going to be painting anything from, well, playing anything from 10th edition. But it seems like I might be able to actually play actually sooner than I thought. Because I haven't even played a game of 10th, so. But I've been sitting there and I'm like, I'm going to start doing stuff with my local community. So I was like, well, I'm just going to have some hobby hangouts on like Sundays. Exposure. All right, that's a little better. You're not melting your eyeballs. So yeah, I decided to do a little stuff for the local community. So I started up some hobby hangouts on Sundays at the local game store. And then the last one I did was last Sunday. That's the first day that I did it. And I didn't have anybody really show up for the hobby hangout, but then I kind of ran into a bunch of guys that were playing on Sundays. And then they wanted me to join as well, so I'm trying to get stuff done. Get some armies painted up. And then I figured I'll just do those on my hobby hangouts because I've been doing nothing but paint stuff and sell stuff. I haven't been really keeping anything that I've been painting so far. I'm just kind of painting them and throwing them on eBay and getting them out of here. Start getting some room going here. Yeah, 10th is fun, and like how everybody's telling me, it's pretty well balanced. And then when things start becoming a little off balance, of course, they do adjustments. But then also, when your army starts fading a little bit, it seems like they always keep coming up with like a new detachment or something to try to get the, your army or your faction or whatever back to par of playing with something that's a little, whatever I'm trying to say. It just seems like they're just trying to balancing them out that way. So it's not like they were awesome when they first released the codex and then now they're no longer awesome anymore. Seems like they always keep making changes to make them competitive and fair all the way across the board. More balanced and stuff. Instead of them just being like, oh, well, they had their moment to shine for 2 months and then now they're no longer viable anymore. Yeah, she met War Mistress, and then she met the one guy from Wargaming Minis? Mini Wargaming? Because I think like Dave's supposed to be up there too. Looks like she's having a pretty good time so far. You just hate that you have to travel like halfway across the country. Well, it's like, you're over there in the east, you got Nova, but I think if you want to play like a GT, you would have to drop down to Atlanta. I think that would be relatively the closest to you. Like for me, I would have to go all the way up to Tacoma, Washington. So Tacoma, Washington would be my end. Your end would probably, if you want to do like an actual true GT, like a Warhammer GT, I think it was like Atlanta. What was it? It was Atlanta. Was it Mississippi or whatever? And then Dallas, Tacoma, and then Edmonton up in Canada. So those were the Warhammer GTs. Because it seems like they always have one in Atlanta, seems like. And then Nova is like, it's like a big RTT. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get your buddy to go with doubles. Yeah, it's like Nova shouldn't be too far from you. Relatively manageable to get to that one. Yeah, for me to go to like a GT though, like a grand tournament, mine would be up in Tacoma, Washington. Then for like a big RTT for like Frontline Gaming, that one would be in Vegas. Vegas and Dallas, Texas. I don't think there's one in Arizona, so. Eight hours by car, 1 hour by plane. That sounds like me to Vegas. That's how it is with me in Vegas. It's an 8-hour drive or a 1 hour flight. Either way, sounds like it sucks. Sarah Lisbon wants to go to Las Vegas Open. Oh, that's going all the way across. Now you're going to be flying all the way across the country. That is. She wants to do the play on King of Colosseum. Never heard of that. What is that? She wants to do the play on King of Colosseum. You're like, I'm fine with flying. Flying's not like terrible, I just don't like it. It's kind of flying. It's kind of like, you know, it's like if I must, I will do it. But I prefer not to at all. Coliseum is a 500-point game. 1 non-named character, 2 infantry, nothing higher than T9. You can use anything else after you fulfill the first 2 requirements. They're quick games. Yeah, it seems like it. Well, why come all the way to Las Vegas to play that? Like, don't they, I would imagine they would probably have something like that at Nova, right? Oh, the people who are going to do them are at Las Vegas Open, that's why? Okay, alright, that makes sense. I think this year, I think I might be traveling to the Midwest, but nothing for gaming or anything of that sorts. Gonna be seeing somebody here relatively soon. Out in the good old Midwest. So much work to do. Not bad. Missing a little bit of color. I think I didn't get it because I wasn't thinking about when the guns are removed. Makes like the life way easier if you remove the actual gun off the barb gun. Makes it easier to paint the gun and paint the barb gun himself and actually be able to reach everything. Pow, ka-chow. Looks like that's all I did for the Leviathan. Let's see here. And then I went into the plum. Interesting. I don't think I went that bright though. I don't think I went like... Doesn't look like it. Oh, it looks like two colors I did. Okay. Well, that makes things easier. Probably even easier than it was to do the Behemoth. Behemoth had to do so many different colors of reds, so many colors of blues. It was like 4 blues. This one here, I'm just doing like dark purple, royal purple with the faded plum. And then we're gonna do a solid faded plum. But then I'm not sure if that is the corrected amount. Now I can't remember. That's my problem. Yeah, I'm missing the color here. Bright, but I don't know if it's bright enough, to be honest. Maybe it is. Not quite sure. Exactly. Looks like I could go even brighter for an edge highlight on it. But I cannot remember what I did. Like, I just wish that there was a local store that would give me 20% or 15% off on the new boxes. Because I want that Kill Team box. Want that Kill Team box. And I think I'm going to have to pay full price on that one. Kind of happy with the Space Wolves too. You don't need any more plastic, I think. Maybe another blow drone. A flow tide blow drone. Maybe just one. Maybe just two. Alright. I can only get 3 more technically. They're so freaking cheap to field. Something looked like I was forgetting something here. You can field all 6 for 570 points. Heavy blight launchers. D6 plus 3. Strength 10, AP minus 2, 3 damage lethal and blast at 36 inch. That's nice. That's like really, really nice. That D6 plus 3 is nice. Huh. Just kinda, what the heck? Well, with any combination of dual spitters, D6 plus 2D6. Strength 5, AP 1. 1 damage torrent, ignores cover, and anti-infantry 2+. That's nice. That's like really nice. Painting for days. Painting for days. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go take a leak real fast. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Okay.
Let's knock these barb gaunts out.
Got like 30 minutes left on the clock. Not a bad gig. All right. Get my jug. Splash of water in my face. All right. More good stuff. So much paint all over my hands. All this painting. So yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I can actually get the agents at, well, I'm still gonna have to double check because I think it's gonna have to be the agents of the Imperium Codex, adding the sisters to the Imperial Knights list. And then so I'm gonna have to pick up one of those. And then I'm pretty sure that this weekend will probably be the Imperial Knights' turn. And then I'll need that codex as well. Because I guess it would make sense. Your Cerastus is all done? Nice. Very nice, man. Good job. Nights are so much fun. It's in the finished ones? Okay. Let me get this side done. We'll go take a gander. See what's happening. Okay. We got one side done. Figure out one. There you go, that looks good. I like it. That looks really good, man. Good job. Looks really good. I like all the grime and stuff. It looks good. Very nice, man. It looks really nice. I like it. But knights are super fun to paint, aren't they? I don't know. There's something about like this, how big they are. It just seems like it's a little easier to paint them. I like it. Feels like it goes by a lot faster and stuff. Yeah, it's just like there's something about them. I really like the knights. Now, I don't think like the Chaos Knights would probably be as fun, but I think they'll be enjoyable too, but I just don't know. Just because they got so much spiky nonsense on them. Like Chaos is supposed to be, of course. But I don't know if it'll be as like pleasantly fun as Imperial. I'll have to actually test it out. There's going to be a showstopper when you take it out to play for sure, man. Normally knights are. Normally when you're bringing knights, people are really like, what? Oh, whoa, what's this? This is what they do. Oh, did my music stop again? Boy, stuff is always stopping all the time. So, Antifreeze, what do you have in your army? Like, what's your list? So Lancer, Rex, Ariant, and Armigers. Okay. Rex, Ariant, and then Armigers. Alright. I was curious because I was sitting there, I was like, I don't know what to do. right. There's 2, 3 more to go. Yeah, you're gonna definitely have plenty of options for sure. But for horse heresy, who knows? Yeah, that's true. You can put all sorts of stuff in all of that. So I want to go on my 1250 all painted just to enter it. See where I fall in the painting field. Not at the top yet. But I want to gauge how far I've come. Nice. It's always fun. It's always fun. I love doing it too. Yeah, I think I might have to just 3D print the weapons and then I can just put them on the knight for the top and the laser and the shield thingy. And then that's all I need for my... Because I just don't want to buy another Imperial Knight if I can avoid it. I mean, I already got a knight and 4 armorers I haven't even put together yet. I got like a whole nother knight. It's ridiculous. Oh, my nose. I want to say that my allergy meds has run out. I feel like I'm gonna die. It's a pay to win, huh? I guess so, if you're like paying in to get into competitions. When you're doing the RTT tournaments and stuff like that, I guess you do have to pay to get in them. But then most of the time you're playing a nice bunch of games, so I guess it's kind of worth it. I'll split all the painting winnings with you. It's too bad. I painted up a whole bunch of freaking Death Guard and they're all gone now. Want me to do a whole another 2,000 points? Like, what are you gonna do with all your 2,000 points of armies? You want me to do a whole nother 2,000 points? Yeah, because like even like my flesh tears, I wanted at my RTT here, I won the best painted. Then when I sold it off, it went over somewhere in Cali, and I think that thing won a couple more best painted over there. It's like I got a lot of my stuff with prime or paint on them. Exactly. I know, you're just messing around. Your contagion list you did was just, you're like, it was just awesome. Pow, pow, pow. Almost there. 2 more carapaces to do on this bad boy. 2 more. See if I can try to jam them out, but I don't know if 15 minutes is gonna be enough time. Not 100% sure. I'm gonna wake up early, mowing lawns. And then, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to order the GW friggin' kill team box because it seemed like no one else was able to get that many allocations of them. That was a bummer because I don't like paying full price, but it's okay. Sometimes you got to. Sometimes you got to. Sometimes it happens. And I was kind of like thumbing through the Space Wolf Codex, and actually doesn't look like it's a half bad gig on the Space Wolves either. Being able to use all those dreadnoughts, pretty neat. Like, I can literally just make a whole list of Space Wolf dreads. Which that would probably be the easiest thing to do. Probably like one of the fastest things to do too. Because they still have all their named character dreads. Unlike my Sanguinary Guard or my Blood Angels. Like I lost my Librarian Dreadnought. It can only be a I want to say Death Watch, but it's not Death Watch. Death Company. It can only be a Death Company Dread now. Not even a Librarian no more. So having characters, your the Biologas, the Lord of Poxes, Lord of Contagion, Lord of Virulence, Malignant Planecaster, Tallyman, 20 Plague Marines, Sergeant with first in Plasma, second Plasma Gun, second Splitter, second Blight Launcher, 3 heavy weapons, 2 Rhinos, 2 Flow Tide, Blow Drones with heavy Blight Launchers, 2 Mephetic Blight Haulers, and 20 Poxwalkers. Right, that's 2,000. That sucks. That's 2,000 points. That sucks. Yeah, like I don't have the librarian dread anymore, so that sucks. But then like the Space Wolves didn't lose any of their character dreads. Like all their dreads, they have all theirs. So they got like Bjorn the Fell-Handed, and then they got like the wolf something or other dreadnoughts. They have some other like named character dreadnoughts. And I'm like, well, that's probably the way to go. Let's have a whole thing of dreads. That looks like a good idea. Yeah, they tweaked a bunch of units. Yeah, it's just like mine just feels like, I don't know. I haven't really looked much into the Blood Angels too much. But yeah, when I was just thumbing through the Space Wolves Codex, I was like, these things are pretty cool. If I ever did start a Space Wolf army, but I doubt that would happen. I think it'd be best if they updated the character models. So still gotta wait. I ain't wasting any money on old miniatures. It pays to be a Chaos faction in Wolf Motive. I think when my data sheets changed, when the codex dropped for the World Eaters, that was a little devastating on my end because I was like, dude, that's like more than half of my models can't even go there. That sucked. What's up, Roland? Thank you. Tyranids are coming along. This is a slow and steady race here. We're doing good though. We got all the other Hivefleet, the Behemoth Hivefleet. That one's all completed for the combat patrol box. We just finished up the last little bit that we needed to do with the Neurogaunts. Nope. Neurogaunts, sorry. Neurogaunts. And we just finished up all the Neurogaunts. These guys are little Neurogaunts. Alright, you're out of here, Dragoon. You have a good evening. Yeah, Space Wolves are just Viking flavored World Eaters. They are. They are. They're angry all the time. They love melee combat. They just worship a corn dog. They do. They do. Yeah, but see, like my world eaters, when I couldn't use half my stuff, I was like, oh, this sucks. But it's okay, because I can still use the red Corsairs. Do a Chaos Undivided would be fun. I don't have any problems doing that. Almost done. I was like down to just one more after this one's done, and I'm almost done with this one. And I think we're probably going to shoot all this kind of color for the tan or the beige all in one shot with the Von Ryan and the Termagants. So then I can start slowly plugging away at the Termagants. We'll paint some of them on stream. And then after we're done with that, then we'll have to work on the Screamer, the Biovore. I think I have another Broodlord. Oh, those will be Leviathan, and then some more Neurogaunts. There'll be Leviathan as well. Hivefleet colors.
Are you not entertained?
You not entertained?
Entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Is that why you are here?
Now why you are here? Russell Corn yelling at me, telling me it's time to wrap up. What's up, Francois? How you doing? We're just wrapping up here. The next one I need to get done is this one. This is the last one I need to do, but time is up. I need to go get some rest. I am extremely tired anyways. You got some things added, right? Yeah, the thing is I don't have the codex. I want to look at a World Eater codex really badly. Because I like to know what demons were put in there, because yeah, like half your army could be corn demons. It can be. It would be so neat. We'll see how it goes, because I got a lot, because the Combat Patrol magazine, yeah, I do get the corn Combat Patrol box whenever that decides to come. So down the line of Combat Patrols, and then that'll give me a lot of bodies, because it'll be like the Juggernauts, you know, the corn on Juggernauts. Then I got all the corn Berserkers, got all the Demon Princes. Do you think Wikipedia will have everything that I need on there? Okay, I'll go take a look then. I will take a look. I imagine that they should. I just always forget about them all the time. Yeah, I'll go and I'll take a look and see what they got going on there, because I like to actually just take a sneak peek in there. There's a quick peek to see like what was completely lost and like what added for the demons, because it'd be kind of cool to add some demons. I'm having a problem with my battle scribe. I think I might have to uninstall and reinstall my battle scribe because for some reason it won't download any of the files. Yeah, I'm like, mine's having a horrible time. It's like, it's due for an update, and I'm like, update it, and then it's just like, it failed to update all the things that need to get update. Do you use new recruit and use war organ for this building? New recruit. This is important here. Let's see here. New recruit army builder. Then you use war organ. Okay. Look at this. War organ. Army list. Okay. I got both of them. This year, Battle Scribe requires adding a custom server. Oh, really? I did not know that. And it'll give me a... Yeah, because I got to go to the Wikipedia. I'll go and I can take a look at Wikipedia just to see what the heck is on and what's going on in there. List building and stuff like that most of the time. Well, I guess I could do it with the list builders too. I don't have any problems with that. See what I got, what new items are added to my deal. I'll take a look at that through the weekend. Then also, those are great apps because I need to go and dig through and about making my 2,000 points because now I'm gonna have the Castellan Knight, Canis Rex. Gonna have 3 of the Stubba Cannon Armigers, and then 3 of the Chain Sword, the Chain Sword and the Melta. And then I got then we're chasing kind of meta here. So we got the emulator for the Sisters of Battle. And then I got the 10 sisters. I guess the 10 sisters will write inside this thing, I guess. Maybe. I don't even know if it actually writes. I think it's a transport. So I'll have to look at that too. And then see what's so special about this. And we're going to try this at first. And if it doesn't work that well, I still got a bazillion other knights that we could put in there. I could paint up some more armigers, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, because I kind of want to go with just a bunch of assassins. Would be a lot of fun for me. But because it'd be cool to have like the Vindicator or whatever it's called, the sniper dude, sitting there just plugging out character models. So my dude's running around, and then have like the assassin going up and just like declining psychic powers, but it doesn't seem like a lot of people use a lot of psychic powers. So I don't know if that will be relatively good or not. But we'll give this a shot and see what that... Yeah, the Warhammer app, the problem with the Warhammer app is that I can add all the characters, but I can't read anything without the codex code. So they made it where you can build it. So you can build them, and then you can have the PDF form of everything being built out, but it doesn't give you any of the listings or rules or what can be swapped out for what unless you actually have the codex for it. And that's what the big bummer is for me. Big bummer. Anyways, enough of that. Let's go ahead and close up the shop. It's gonna be fun. We'll see how it goes for this this weekend, this Sunday, where I do the hobby hangout. I think I'm gonna have a few people show up for that. So that would be nice for this Sunday. While I'm gonna be working on those sisters, trying to get them ready, somewhat matching to my my knights. But like I said, I'm kind of waiting for that codex for the Imperial Knights, which I should be that preview for this Sunday, should hopefully be the Imperial Knights. They pretty much gave everything away unless they drop the Cathy for Old World, or they might do both, who knows. You get a free combat patrol list in their app, but yeah, I need a physical, yeah. Because I have it, and I couldn't get into the sisters. It gave me only the noble lance for. It gives you all the index ones, but then when the codex comes, they kind of just shut everything else down on it. But anyways, guys, gonna close up shop. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat. Or you can go over to my Discord, !Discord, and you can check them out over in the sponsor affiliate links over there. You can have easy access to it to Discord, so you don't have to come on stream to have the online chat. You can go over to the Discord, and you can use those affiliate links and the discount codes as much as you like. And everything that you use on those affiliate links gives me a slight cutback, no cost to you guys. And then I can restock a bunch of my supplies, which I need to put in an order for Monument Hobbies, because I got some gift cards from them, so I can actually go and restock up on some paints that I'm gonna need. So I'll be doing that here soon. Other than that, but yeah, thank you guys. I do appreciate that. On my Discord too, and here, eBay, everything that I paint from online here that you see on Twitch and YouTube. Everything that I paint will go over to my eBay. I've been trying to do this mass exodus out of my house of a bunch of models that I just don't want them, but I want to paint them. So that's why I'm doing all these paint jobs on them and throwing them over on eBay. And everything that gets sold on my eBay will go over to my YouTube channel, !YouTube. Of course, I am streaming from Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And if everybody that's on YouTube, thank you so much for the subs. It's awesome. We got all the way to the 200. Hopefully we can sit there and keep this steady pace going. All the way to 1,000 would be great. So thank you guys for subbing over there on YouTube. And make sure that you like this video and subscribe and hit the little notification. And it'll tell you when I pop up. But normally I'm live streaming Tuesdays and Fridays, and I'm dropping new videos every Sunday. I think that there's a decline in the Combat Patrol magazines for the missions. So I'll do the recordings with my son with the missions, but I might not put them on the YouTube unless like requested, but I'll do all the tutorials because it seems like that's the thing that everybody's watching on the YouTube, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's not something I want to do, but it's keeping me on a steady pace to try to get more videos and more active on YouTube. So I'm trying my best, and I want to get to the thing that I really want to do, but that requires extra equipment and that requires extra coin, and I'm broke. So thank you. I do appreciate that. Make sure you follow me over on my socials, !Socials. I haven't been doing jack nothing on my Instagrams and stuff like that. I need to start uploading my pictures. But I just need a time to do that. Like tomorrow I'm going to be doing recordings, Sunday doing the hobby hangout. During the week I'm painting something of some kind, and I need to get that Elite of the Undefeated done for MHCP. So holy smokes. Do some battle reps. Man, if I knew how to play the game better, I probably would do battle reps. That would be a lot of fun. But there's a lot of people that do that already, and they're a lot better than I am. All right, Antifreeze, you have a good night. Thank you guys. You all have a wonderful evening. Have an awesome weekend. I will catch you guys on Tuesday. But let me go over on Twitch. Let me refresh myself to see who we got. Let's see here. Let's go over to Jinx Start. You guys want to do that? Box / raid. We'll do that. Let's go over to Jinx Start, see what she's up to. Another fabulous painter, awesome streamer, and let's see what she is up to. Till then, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Other than that, have a wonderful weekend, and I will catch you guys later. Till then, take care.
A 3-minute boost.